Okay, okay. Hello, everybody. Hello, welcome to Tuesday. Yes, is today Tuesday? Yes, today is a Tuesday. Okay, so are we live? somehow my stream dropped. My OBS crashed. I don't know. Actually, it was closed. Simply just sure. Let's close the OBS. Why not? Not sure. Do we have the sound? Yes, we have the sound. We have the sound. Everything seems to me stable, I guess. Okay. Twitch is live. Okay. So, what's going on? What's going on? Hello, everybody. Welcome to Tuesday stream. So, for those who don't know me, I'm the game developer, and this is the game development stream. So, I am developing the game called Prohibition Vibe. This is a slow narrative sandbox with multiplayer. Kind of the new genre, I would say. So far, I call it like this. Because this thing was made by just me and my brother. We are solo developers. Basically, we do everything by our own. We write the code by ourselves, design, animations, models, texture, marketing, blah 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 blah. So, and we would love to share about the progress with you on the stream. And this is how the streams are going through. So I'm the programmer. And yes, let me show you the quick real trailer and we will start. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Prohibition Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Prohibition Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Prohibition Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Prohibition Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Prohibition Vibe. Bye. And we are back. We are super back. So, a lot of things going on. A lot of things. First thing first, we need the music. Okay, we got, so let me show you. First, I think first we got like the new layout. I find like so far right like this, so you can actually see the background a little bit, and do not lose the working field, so you can actually continue watch the development process. What else we got? What else we got? We got like the chat. The chat should be visible on the screen. So far, I guess nobody's here, but this is okay, a temporary thing. Anyway, let me show you by myself. This is the vibe. And this is weird, I don't see the chat. I don't see the chat. Is this works? Test. No, the chat is not working. Fantastic. Okay, if I make a goo. Maybe I need to do this now. Nice. So before that, before the stream, everything worked just fine. We start the stream and now this does not work. This is something like with something like, I don't know. I don't know, but the chat is not work. Have no idea why. Have no idea. Maybe someday I will fix this thing. Like, I don't know. Oh, okay. Anybody, welcome. I will try to do this thing later. So what we got here? From the previous last time, so this is like the training grounds. Yes, this is the training grounds. So this is how they look, how they will look like. We got then the new particle. Basically, this thing was like due to the playtests, like still playtesters, they do not understand that they need to go to this cube. So we decided to add some extra visuals to it. We will see how it goes. So this is like the training grounds. You probably remember this thing. So now these look like this, more Tron style. So today we're gonna add some visuals. So I need to finish these lights. This is the new light. Also need to create the new actor for this clump. And this like plant. I need to make them as preset. So we will be able to select them as preset. So this is like the same process like in the Vibe City. And actually I'm planning to rework this level in order to make this I'm super confused about the chat. In order to make this more vibe style, you know. So what else we got? We got like this thing on our way. So I also want to make the preset about this thing. And the vibe assistant, he will be here with us. So actually I remake this style of this map. So this thing was inspired by my other map. So we actually got like this synthwave map. A lot of done, but still need a lot of things to do. So this thing look like this. So I grabbed some of the assets and transfer them to that map. Okay, what else? The main important thing I finally successfully managed to complete is the custom customization. So here we are, the Vibe City. Play. We are in the multiplayer mode, client side, so this means that this will work like 100% if this work on client side. 4-star a lot today. Okay. So we got like these lights, you know, we can turn on off. And you probably see that they have like the different colors. This color is not part of the preset, and you are right. So this is the gear, the custom preset. Yes, eventually we can select like the default colors or like the preset. So okay, let's make this more visible. Green, yes. And the other, they all look the same, so we can switch between them. We save the current selected preset, and here how this looks, so how this works. So we can change the color, basically any color. So this thing is the custom parameters. So on the left we have like the parameter, like the light color. I can and I will expand this thing, so you can actually add some, I can actually add some extra parameters like show bleak effects, show like particles, something like that, like, you know, different kind of different styles in general sense. And yes, this is super cool feature. This helps a lot in order to get your custom variants, and this feature will be specifically available for the Patreon members and for the Twitch subscribers. So, and yes, by the way, here is the link to everything. Like, you can get you can, yes, this is the chat. You can get the invitation to Discord, to my Patreon, and to my other social media accounts, Twitch, YouTube. So I've been working like a little bit with style, for example, like the Twitch style. Twitch style. So I'm just showing like some couple of things, off stream things. Yes, here we are. This is my like the about. We got that like the Discord reference and to the Steam. Later I will definitely change the Patreon thing. So actually this thing is quite a good thing. Yes, so actually yeah, we got like the custom customization. Next thing, I've decided to replace the spawns. So I have the idea how we can change these spawns. And let me show you in a quick way. So I finally managed to do this thing. So here we are, we got like the new preset, and we can select the index of it. For example, the index 1, and we got like this style. So we will be able to use this thing like anywhere and customize the color of the palms. So my idea is to kind of, you know, replace and extend these palms to have like these options. You will get like the presets, sure, of course. And so we got like the new customization options, and you can customize like in any way you want, This is so awesome. This is very awesome. I love it. Plus we got like the new particles, new effects, particles, synth. This is like just in case if we do not figure out where to go. Just in case. This is so funny. What else we got? So we got like the new health particles. So we actually will replace the existing ones. Now this is like clear that this is like the health, so we can pick up this thing. And the same is for the energy, kind of, you know. Okay, this was like an initial idea. So yes, kind of a lot of things to do. Finally we going through. So I will focus on the visuals on this stream specific. Next thing, like two things at the same time. I will focus on the quest system. So I will be working on like actually making the system, the quest push them forward. For example, I need to rewrite the second quest. So I decided to First, I made this second quest in order to show all my game mods, like capture the flag, alignment, this and that, and blah blah blah. But I find this very exhausting to make this thing all at the same time, so I decided maybe I should cut this all completely. After that I realized, okay, I will leave this thing, but I will combine them and string this, and so my current idea is to leave this thing, but make this thing as optional. So we will only like we'll make like only maybe for example like first short, very short quest about you know what we can do about the movement, yes. And the second task is to transfer the game, the Unreal Engine, to newer version 5.6. I really need to do it because I have like my inner limitation. What else should I do? So like my plan. What does it mean? Let me just for a second test the chat again. I'm super confused why the chat is not working. Super confused. Overlay. Copy this thing. It's really sad, you know. It's really sad why it's not working. Okay, let me see. We got like the OBS, the WebSocket enabled. I use the streamer.boot. Maybe I should WebSocket server, stop server. And how about now? No. Okay, small technical issues. Right now you can okay, let's see. You will see like this beautiful landscape while I'm trying to fix this thing. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so we got like a loading message. This is a little bit better than it was before. A little bit better. So I disabled the server, WebSocket server in my bot. And now these things like shows me like, okay, I'm just not working. And if I change this link, no. If I change this link, no. I restart my bot. And what we got? Still loading. Yay. Sorry for this inconvenience. I have no idea, like this should be just fine. Oh, now this works. You know what I made? What I did? So I got like the web, the link, like I connect like these sockets, this software with this website and blah blah blah. And oh yes, and it's here as well. And I just changed this link, like I broke this link. What's I got the message from the Epic Games that they changed some sort of rules on their website. Okay, I will read them later. So, how I fix this? So I broke this link and I click apply, and after that I paste exactly the same link and click apply, and here we are. Now this works. So this technology, the modern technology. So first thing first. I think I should make these pickups larger. It's really hard to notice them, and you know, and that's it. It's hard to notice them. Scale. I will put this thing to 2 and this thing to 2 as well. Okay, can I change this scale a little bit more? This is weird. Why then this parameter exists? Is this affects anything? I feel like kind of no and yes at the same time. So let's code like 3, 3, and 3. Okay, next thing. And actually, let's call out our plans, so we will be able to change to track, I mean by that, to track the progress. So here we are. I lost this track like a long time ago. I don't know, let's go be like why not, let's go with 68. I guess somewhere between, maybe 69, maybe 69. So I spent like the last streams like trying to break through these customization, like these extra parameters. Oh my god, this was like the nightmare. I don't know why, but it was. Visuals. Visuals. Pick up energy scaled to twice larger. Pick up energy small. What else we got? Okay, small. And yes, let's make the icon. This will be for our internal usage. Asset action capture thumbnail. Ideal. Ideal. Why this thing is sticky? Oh, I guess I spilled my tea there. Okay, first thing first, let me get me another tea, so I will spill it a little bit later and a little bit clear this thing. So be right back. Okay. Pick up energy minimum and maximum. So we're gonna do the same thing here. So let's scale this thing like twice. This thing should be okay. 3, 3, 3. And this thing 2, 2, and 2. Okay, let's make the icon. So this is medium. Asset action, capture thumbnail. Perfect. And the last. Wrong class. What else we got? So okay, this. Why? Aura goes to 3, 3, 3. Now it's. Oh yes, this was kind of like not smart, so I just like cleaned this thing with wet sponge, and now I'm wondering why my mouse is moving not so well on wet surface. I'm a little bit concentrated on the other thing. Okay, 2. Nice, hide this thing and let's create another icon. Asset action, oh no. Yes? Yes, capture thumbnail. Save. I think this is okay. We can actually go to like to the middle somewhere like this. Asset action. Yeah, man. Why I'm so not satisfied with the icon? Okay, now I'm completely satisfied. So delete this thing. Next thing. Next thing. I kind of like the previous health. So these are like the previous health things. We will replace them with the new ones. So these things looks kind of cool, definitely. Oh yes, I will leave them for now, but we got like the old ones. The old ones, kind of, you know, similar to some sort of Vice City. This thing was just like temp solution. Now we have something better. So let me make my tea sweeter. One, two, three, and four. Okay. Particles. We will do exactly the same thing. Exactly, this will look exactly. Oh yes, by the way, they are the new particles. We got like this thing. This kind of like wormhole. Kind of, like, I don't know, but it's not, but it's kind of. So this thing is like about the virus, you know, the glitch. This kind of thing, you know. When the glitch is happening, we will have like these effects. Ta -ta 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 -ta. One. Three. Actually, I have a question for my brother. Why he created this separate particle? Is there any difference? Because we can just change the material color and that's it? I'm not sure. It seems to me they are the same. Okay, I will ask him when I got the chance. Oh yes, he's out there. He is with us. So he is with us. Say hello to my brother. So the particle, as I said, like we have kind of the same thing. I find them the same. So if I change like this, for example, you know what I mean? Okay, so let's pick up health. And what I got here? Root health. No, we don't need this anymore. Add root. And this should... What? Okay, how about this size? Is this too big? Is this too small? Okay. Okay, we decided, I guess, to use just simply the second. Wow. This feels like so... Not correct. 3, 3, 3. The let me see the height of this thing. The height is okay. No, I need to raise the heart. Rise. No, I will leave the heart in place, but I will lower this thing. Is this okay? No. I need to raise the heart. Okay, let's change the debug test. Respawn time, respawnable, health. Change the text. Add limit, no limit. I need to change this thing. Health limit text. House limit, update house limit, max limit, rep notify. Okay. So, as for the house, this one is completed, and actually we will use this thing. Let's place it here. Nice. Delete, delete, and move to the next one. Move to the next one. Pick up house medium. Medium. So we pick this one and add to our system. So this goes to 0. This thing should be like 3, 3, 3. As for the box, goes to 50 to the top. This one we get rid of this, and we add this. This goes to like to the root, and the height of this thing will be 25. No, misclick. Heart. How is this possible? It's 25 already. This is not possible. What's going on? I missed the locations of this and that. So now 25. This goes to 2, 2, and 2. Okay, and again the text, the whole text, that's gonna be 100 and 100 back then. So this, we can delete this thing. So we got like this. New heart. Okay. And the last, the third, the largest. Of course, delete. Go and add as a base 3. This should go to 50. Text to 100. Next thing, add the heart. Add heart and set this to the root. This thing should be like 25 and 2, 2, and 2. Perfect, works. Now we can actually test this thing. This should be just fine. Big. Oh, by the way, we need the icons. We need the icons. So this one is small, okay. Asset action, capture thumbnail. I can go closer. Asset action, capture thumbnail. Okay. Pick the medium. Okay, and capture thumbnail asset action. Let's get rid of this outline. Nice. And the last big. How can I show like these are three? Okay. Oh, I need to actually need to work with this a little bit more. Works. So the visuals, new particle effects for health pickups. Okay. This actually works. Let's go to file save all. Let's go to our training grounds. So we create extra assets. Let's rise. this thing. I made this thing, but I realized I probably want to limit this thing a little bit. What I mean by that? Right now we can change like these things like colors and other parameters, and even with we can change the materials, but I realized I do not want to have such an option, so let's shrink this. So open this thing and basically just set this parent class as actor, and that's it. Just simple actor, preparent. Okay. And now this a little bit broken. I was not ready about this thing in such way. So okay, Gorth. I simply take this thing and put this thing here like this. Nice. And let's make these materials. Create dynamic material instance. So this goes to like this one. This goes to the 0, 1 and 2. 1 and 2, 0, 1 and 2. Remote variable M0. Remote variable M1. Remote variable M2. Okay, next thing I need to add the interface game editor. Okay, and the component game editor actor functions, and game editor colors. Now we have something like this. Looks kind of cool actually. No, I will leave it in other form, in other shape. So let's fix the second and the third material like this. Colors. Get colors. Make array of colors of parameters. Make color 0, color 1, color 2, remote variable color 0, remote variable color 1, and the last one color 2. This thing should be rep notify, class defaults, replicates, reduce the range, Update frequency, 1 second. Okay. Color. First color. Default. This is the default color. Close. Second color. Default. And the last one. Create function. Update colors. So this update colors goes to like to the 0, to the 1, and to the 2, and goes to the construction script. So get, and get. Get by control get and get. Set vector parameter value. Okay. Who are they? The parameter names. Color dot underline 1. Color underline 1. Next. Color. Next. Color underline 1. Perfect. And these things need to be public. And set function BPI, set color, game editor, set colors, for each loop, break, switch, string, color 0, color 1, color 2. We set these parameters. And now we got like the style. Lurk on work meeting, but we'll check after a bit. Hello, thank you. Welcome and thank you, Sir Puffin. Nice to see you. Nice to see you, yes. Come a little bit later, I have a question for you. Hope you have a great work day. Next thing. Next thing. Next thing. Okay. I need to make the experiment. Interesting. If I make it like this. What? Cheat codes, add a weapon, hit Ripper, and hit. Nice. Okay. So I made the small check. So I have a plan to replace the palms with the new ones, which they have the ability to this like glitch thing and change the color. So I check like if I set like the default color to like black, basically nothing, I have no effects. So this means I just need to make the exception if I have no color, so I will put at least some color. Okay, so let's update bark color. Bark. If R equal to 0, if and G and B equal to 0, and branch. If false, do the thing. If true, set the color to something like 0.1, 0.1, 0.1, 0.1, or maybe even less. 0.5. How about this thing? Or even less. 1, 1, 1, and 1. Yes. Let's see. Bark color set to 0. Leaves color set to 0. Yes, I kind of satisfied with this effect. Ta-da. The same goes leaves color here. If this thing is false, goes to the regular. If true, goes to super tiny value. 0.0.1. Nice. The clump. So we continue as the clump, and we actually gonna get rid of the palms. I decided to get rid of them. So how is this stream? How is this stream? Hey, 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 hey. How are you doing? How are you doing? Okay. Clump. Let's see what we got. We got a couple of them. So this one. Do I use this thing here somewhere? Yes. Clump 1. Let's duplicate this thing, and this is gonna be clump 1. Clump 1 version 2. The name is gonna be exactly the same. Exactly the same name, but with couple new features. So clump 1, clump 2. So we got like the element of the hologram, but it seems to me it's not working. Why? 1, 0, 1, 2, 0, 1, and 2, like this. Okay, construction script, create dynamic material instance. The material gonna be this one, I guess. What is the difference? Maybe I should just call the parent. Okay, I will use this one. this one, and promote this to variable holo. Okay, and let's create holo color, linear color. And let's do exactly the same thing. Game editor colors. The default get colors parameter. Make array, and by the way, let's copy and set the default value, paste. Okay, colors, make color, and this is gonna be holo color, and we use this value. This value, by the way, needs to be replicated but rep notified, and the function will be update holo color. On rep notify, we will update this function, and we will update this function on the construction script here. And inside of this thing, we just simply get color, get the material, set vector parameter, which holo underline colors. Holo underline colors. Get, set, organize, close. And the last one, BPI set colors for each loop. Break, switch, and this is gonna be holo color, set, and that's it. We got them. So right now we are able to do some what's going on? Something wrong with materials. Why it's so weird? Huh? And by the way, let's make the color publicly available, so we can change like the colors, something like this. Something is messed up with the indexes, with material indexes. Let's see. So the 0 should be like this black. This should be black. Okay, get our materials. The default material. The default material is black. Yes, it is. Next thing, emissive. Yes. The one emissive. The one emissive. The two gradient. And we don't need the fourth one. We don't need it. I'm super confused why it's happening. This should work, but it's not. Okay, let's save all just in case. Close and reopen this thing. Okay, let me check the streams. Welcome, lurkers. Welcome. Okay. We got them. Next thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna create the preset. Light row. Okay, let's duplicate this thing and create, I don't know, like tree, like cyber tree row. Shawnee, welcome. Real wife. Hey, Shawnee, hello, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. Glad to see you. How is your don't get me wrong, the dress? How it's going on? Is it looking good? Welcome raiders, welcome. I'm the game dev too, and we are making the vibe. And this is the real vibe. Where is my it's gradually looking less scuffed. Ooh, I'm learning chaos close physics. Ooh, you've come to the dark side. Physics. Oh my god, physics is something like really, oh my god, I like this something like, yes, it's difficult, definitely. It's always gives me like the confusion, like I don't know, like if you will figure out how this works, you will get like extra bonus of like the greatest developer. Welcome viewers. So as for me, I finally managed to finish the cool new feature, so I will show you in a second about the customization. So previously I got like the items custom presets, like basically for now is just like the colors, for example, but I realized I need a little extra. So like for example, yes, we can select like the colors, the shape of the colors, you know, this stuff, cool stuff, but I decided to add the custom presets. So we got like the parameters, the list of the parameters that we can change, and basically we can customize in any way we want, like put any other color and you are ready to go, you know, like completely custom vibe. So I will add like extra parameters to this list, some like whatever I want. So I finally managed to implement this new feature to the existing. It was like a pain for me. And yes, I finally can move on. So I move on with graphics a little bit. So we got like the new palm style. Again, this is gonna be like the customizable preset. So we can change the style of the palms. So like the colors, like simply by switching like this thing, go to like real palms, real light, like some sort of, or go back to like blue. And this thing, this system that I made just I show you, allows you to customize in any way. So like you can set like this purple light, and this thing can be like go to like full emissive mode to something really bright, you know, this thing. New particles effects, also from my brother, these new particles. Here we are, more obvious way where to move, kind of. Nice. Yes. And I finally managed to continue the training quest. Where is this? Sandbox training grounds. Training grounds. This is just like small remind you of the update. As I said, like I a little bit like fan of the Tron, so we got like the Tron style atmosphere of the second map, like these training grounds where we learn. So this map will be like specifically like the lore of this map. We will learn different mechanics. So for now, like movements mechanics, we learn how to, you know, crouch things, like, you know, prone stuff, blah blah blah. After that, yes, Unreal Tournament mechanics and the social deduction mechanics. So I'm kind of, you know, realized that this is the best scenario case how this location should look like. So I'm kind of preparing this and remaking like this stuff. Yes, kind of cool new updates, and plus like the stream overlay, these things like chat. Now we see the chat. So cool, so cool. The progress is on the way. Also the plans, I hope to, so I have a plans to go to 5.6, I hope so. I still don't see the plugin from the Rama Victory plugin, and I kind of tried to convert this plugin by myself to 5.6. I hope this will work. I hope. And yes, next thing I'm gonna rewrite the quest. So every time when I add something new, like to the gameplay, we can go to like this specific map, and this gonna be like some sort of the polygon. You can test these mechanics, you know, this is like the point. So like we have like the lights, the new lights lamp. I will work on them right now, so we will be able to turn on off them and construct a little bit this thing. Yes, plus some new features like customization updates. Like the recent one is like desaturation feature. We can desaturate this thing, add some sharpen, and we got like pretty interesting results. Out of curiosity, look at the thread from a Victor plugin. Look, someone compiled it for 5.6. Yes, I seen this thing. I put this to my folder, game folder and engine folder, and the system says like this plugin was compiled with different version. You are not able to open the project and use this plugin. Do you want to continue? Yes or yes, you know? And I was like, So I don't know. I have like the latest version. I think so. I have like the latest version 5.6. So probably I go to 5.6. I create my own plugin, C++. I go to like I will make like C++ project, and I just copy the code there and compile as like my own plugin. Like I will name it like Rama 5.6, and this should work. And I will bring this back to like my Lipozdin vibe, because my Lipozdin vibe still just pure blueprints. This does not have any solution files, and I like it. I like it. I really don't want to touch the C++. So I don't know what happened with Rama. Maybe he's busy. I hope he's doing well. I hope he's fine. But haven't seen him for a while. Like again, Rama Victory plugin. open this thing. Yes, from him 5.5 and that's it. And yes, at the bottom someone I'm able to compile this. This is new, but others it's probably better to include the binaries as well in zip or people who know how to accounts. Okay, finally, funny thing, someone sent the, I guess, the tutorial how to compile the project C++ plugin by themselves. So I was on the way to do it by my own, but apparently someone even said the tutorial how to do this. It's time to grow up, I guess so, to make the C++ plugin by yourself. I kind of have the success with my own C++ plugin, so I actually got like my own C++ plugin, edit plugins, called, you never guessed it, Lipozdin Vibe plugin. And this thing, cool, yes, cool thing. And this thing actually does two things. Like this reads the AI perception, so this can read like the direction of where AI look, like the angle of the AI. So for some reason Unreal Engine, they don't have this thing, like they don't have such an option. This is not callable in blueprints. You can read this thing and set, but in editor, but not in real time. You cannot read and set this in real time. So I kind of like, I was working with my AI and I need this, like this cone. So this cone, I use this C++ to read the AI vision and simply like remove file. I use like the Windows native command to rename the file name. This is useful for me when I work with Steam Workshop, when I want to rename the files. Previously I was like, man, I need to create the file, copy the bytes, and then after delete the previous file, and this is like just huge amount of code lines, but in C++ this is just like 2 lines and that's it. So yes, I kind of like finally moving on with graphics, and hope I will get to the storyline. I have prepared, like, I'm gonna take my break. Oh, sure, feel free to lurk, to have a break, or have a great rest. Good luck with dev. Thank you. See you soon, Shawnee. Oh yes, by the way, guys, who is in the chat? Shout out to Shawnee. I always forgot this command. Shout out. Yes. He's making oh my god, I always forget about this, like this thing, this term. Yes, turn-based Souls-like game. Turn-based Souls-like game with like vertical movements and cool other stuff. He's recently on a great streak with making his custom clothes. Oh, oh, nice thumbnail. The Sisters of Mercy. I wonder who who told you about this thing. Anyway, like, so you are doing this stuff, a lot of blueprints, and here we are. And you're working on the procedural dungeon generator. Looking very interesting, and this thing is gonna be for mobile. This is like the primary goal, to have the Dark Souls on your mobile phone. So, I'm a little bit lost what we're gonna do. The last thing I remember, yes, I decided to make the preset. And also I need to fix the, actually not fix, but just to create the light lamp, the new light lamp in Tron style. This is what we're gonna do. And plus these trees. So I also want to have like the presets for these trees. For these ones. And you know, to have an option to have like these cool looking palms. Awesome, really looking really awesome. As for the storyline, so let's do everything at the same time. I wonder, I wonder, how can I... How can I change the... We have like the vibe and send and see. Now we should have like the 1 minute chat. Columb version 2. How? Why? Ah, I know why. The 0. Now we are good to go. Now everything just fine. Hollow color, and we can set the color whatever we want. We can set the color whatever we want. Okay. So how you feel, guys? Let me check the stream. I see some wonderful lurkers. Okay. Preset. Let's go to the preset. Preset. Light roll. Yes, I remember. I made like the kind of you know, row, palm, row, something like that. Am I right? Where this thing? Preset light roll, right? Light roll. Preset. Cyber tree roll. Yes, this one. This exact preset. So the center will be here. Location. Paste. Now let's open this thing, and I have like the lights inside of this thing, the actors. I simply just replace them with the palm. Like for example this one. Ctrl C, select, Ctrl V, delete. Okay, so this is gonna be palm 1. Where are you? Go to the center. What? Yes. Nice. And we can get rid of this thing. So this is +1. Next thing, version 2. Okay, palm, Ctrl C, Ctrl V, and this is gonna be version 2. Nice, let's move it to this place. And rotate for the variety. What else we got? I guess the 2 again. Okay. Ctrl C, Ctrl V, and move it to here. This is just for the rhythm. Okay. And 2 more left. Again, the same palm variant. Okay, and the last one. Nice. On height, I mean height, not delete, sorry. Delete, and height. Now this thing just here, just fine. So street deco. Let me see what we got here. Set preset. So I just copy the this thing. We got how many? 5 palms? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Palm 1, 2, palm 3, palm 4. And 5. So this goes to like the bark, leaves, leaves. Class defaults, custom data, custom values, colors. First thing first, we're gonna do bark color, and the second leaves color. So this is it. I'm setting the default values. Okay, let's set the bark color and the leaves to something like this. Okay. If we set light color, delete, so this is like the custom, this is the default presets. Let's set something. Let's reuse the existing. Ctrl C, Ctrl V, but move it to here. Here's almost the same. Ctrl C, Ctrl V, but move it to here. Something like this, and we will check. So this is bark. Da, 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 da. Min-max values. Okay, get rid of this thing. I have no idea. The interface parameters default. Okay, yes, that's it. So let's see our palms. So this is the default. I can get rid of this. So this is like the default 0. Looking really okay, not good, but okay. The one is this one. Probably we can change this thing to something different. And what else we can do? We can change this to the default to something like -1 and see the default values. And now we can actually play around with the values. So let's see what suits for the top. Is like the red, maybe the red, maybe this one. Okay, and maybe the red, how about this one? Oh, actually I like this more. I like this one. So I will put these values as default. So what was that? What was that? So this is like the bark color, copy hex color and bark paste. Yes. And as for the red leaves color, just pure red. Okay, let's see what we can do about the blue. Maybe the blue we can do exactly the same thing. Blue like this and this. I don't like the blue. This one I like more. Leaves. Let's make it like this. And as for the bark, maybe this one, but we'll see. No, let's leave this blue. Bark, bark, bark. Okay, so these are like the new colors, the default new colors. The custom we can set anything. So let's move to like 0. I have a thing to think about. Should I combine these things together? Like, should I have like these trees as a separate actors? Or should I combine them together with these platforms? If I combine them here, this will be like, okay, this is for this, like. But if I'm not, I will be using to reuse this actor to be somewhere, like, for example, maybe here, you know, maybe to be here. Like, I'm not sure. If I want to add the looking, it's actually looking really interesting. I really like it. I like it without these things. Let's see if I take these things. How they will look together. A little bit weird why they are not centered. Huh? Why this? This palm not centered. Huh? Let's fix this thing. Just simply by moving. So what do you think, guys and girls? What do you think? Like, let me Ctrl C and Ctrl V. So this one is with this. And this one without them. What is more better? What is more interesting, left or the right? I don't know, maybe this is like do something. I made a small poll for those who is like here. Just let me know what you think. Maybe you're willing to decide. Let's do the experiment. Dun-dun-dun-dun. 4, 3, 3, 3, 3. Mm. Paste. Paste. And spawn. Paste. -1. Let's see. Let's do experiments. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four, 5. Middle. Middle. On what we got here. This looks better. This looks better. Let's put the house. Small. Yes, the middle. Earth. Hmm. Interesting, interesting. I kind of confused, what to do. Like, should I add this as a part of that? Oh no. Like, these things, they're super good looking, like everywhere. Like, imagine puts this thing here. They capture the flag zone, you know. Ctrl C, Ctrl V, and this thing, let's colorize this thing. blue, super blue, something like that. Looking good, looking good. Okay. So this preset, we will call it like how can we call it? Enter. Enter. I think we can actually combine them. Interesting. I love it. This style is awesome. Even like I still like got almost nothing to use so far. At least I look in that way. This looking good. So default name, cyber tree, row 1. Let's copy the default colors, this one, put it here. And make the icon. Really not clear visible, but okay. Next thing, let's go to the lighting. Let's say construction script. What we got here? Root component. Oh, by the way, root component. Yes. root component. Root component get this one. This is really important thing. Let's create the new preset. Reroll. Duplicate. Enter. Asset action, capture thumbnail. You know what? I think I need to somehow organize this thing right now. I need to move them to the maps. So, for example, I open the map, training grounds, and I put these to the training grounds. And maybe somewhere, yes, this is much better. So I use these presets specifically in these areas. So how is this stream? Let me check this stream. Is this okay? Like the quality and the other stuff. The average bitrate is too high, says the Twitch. So I copy these things, save to somewhere here. I don't know, I feel like we have like the legs, but I'm not sure. So, and it's kind of very logical to have like these presets, they are from this map, from this style, and you can reuse, you know, optimize them and so on. Reset, enter. So this is gonna be clumb 1, clumb clumb 2. Okay, I will use the name is like whatever. I will call like preset training grounds 1. Let's increase the size of this thing. Resize once again. Okay. Training grounds. Presets. Presets. Hi, hey, hello, hello, Manlo. Welcome. Glad to have you here. How are you doing, man? How are you doing? Something good? I also... Why I have the lag? I also managed to succeed with save this thing. Like what you had, like create custom thing, save it and load it. So I'm kind of like happy to have a breakthrough. So, and I'm currently back to the storyline, and I do customization. So as like my game is like the vibe, you create the game and you create the style of the game. So I'm creating the new style options. Doing good, recharging brain with food and game time. Oh yes, nice, nice. What kind of game? What game you play? Like, I never played, like, I don't remember when I last time played actually games. Like, I tried to play Deus Ex recently, but you know, this and that stuff in real life, and I got stopped. But I really want to continue. Megabunk. Oh, yes, I saw this one. I saw this one. Quite interesting. I even got like the TikTok from the Megabunk developer, and he kind of shared his secret how he made the huge amount of AI and without like significant frame drops, and he made like the baked animation. So you can put the character like with skeletal mesh and have like the animation, but it turns out it is much cheaper to have like the animation, to bake it into single like separate static meshes, like the animation like this one, after that this one, and after that this one, and you just cycle them. And this person just like on each character he just cycle these animations. So he just switch the static mesh between like array, and now you have kind of the animation, and this method is cheaper than just have like the traditional skeletal mesh animation, like moving like this. Even just like 3 frames of animation is cheaper to have like change the static mesh object than to have the actual animation and skeletal mesh. This is just amazing, like the the trick actually. Bonk a bit, then Back to Devin messing with inventory layouts and so on. Yes, yes, cool. Yeah, a lot of shortcuts and optimizing to get the Megabank to run as well as it does. What do you think about, like, there is a rumor that the Megabank creator is actually a Danny, like, as internet says, the most famous indie game developer, because he made in the past really engaging editing of his devlogs. He kind of disappeared. Danny, like, kind of, I don't know, this is this celebrity, who knows? Let me find out. Danny. Oh yes, case closed. So the game developer, like almost like 303,500,000 subscribers, and he made like this and that devlogs, really funny and really engaging. I don't know, like this dev was like the entertainer, how to say, entertainment guy. He disappeared and now he appeared, and the Megabank and the same editing, the same like style, and here we are. Another theory that this is like him. No. So this is not the developer from nowhere. This is like a superstar, kind of, like, in some people says that he's the superstar. I had no idea. I just like rumors and like, sorry, bams, this and that information, this, that, and like, who is the Danny? And like, oh, funny to know, interesting. And this is just like the lore about the game, nothing really crazy. Actually, I need to recreate the icons. I really like these trees. I really don't see them. The icon is really bad, so I will make this thing. What's going on with my clouds? Huh? Height? Strange. This is really strange. Anyway, let's make the icon. The dev behind Megabank been doing the rounds. I think so, it's known who it is, but haven't looked into it at all. But kind of funny thing, like, even like the game development sphere, like, area, even this has some sort of mysteries, you know, kind of. So now we will make the cool icon, which is barely visible. Okay, let's make a red. Asset action, capture thumbnail. Not asset action, capture thumbnail. Okay, that's it. Good enough. And yes, now I'm back to the Tron style. So this map actually inspired by my own map. It's lack of the details so far, but I only started. So I work with my brother. I'm more like the direction where we can go, and he is like the detailed. He fill this thing with details. Why is Twitch okay? Like, I kind of confused what's going on. I barely can open the website to check the stream. Oh, let's continue. Human editor. So we got like the human editor. Should I scale this thing down? No, I don't know. I don't know. Next thing I need to make sure that how I made this thing. Yes, the blue palm. Blue palm. Blue palm. Yes, I need to copy this blue palm to these spots in order to have the physics with my palms, basically. Palms. Control C, and you guessed it, Control V. Maybe we can put this thing here. Who knows? Or maybe not. As for this thing, let's add. So this goes to here. The forward will be like 2000, let's say. The high 200. Let's see how this reacts. So yes, I need to finish write down. So I made like these things off stream. So again, like this thing was like a long time ago in our project. So I finally like this thing from the iteration maybe number 1. As I said before, I broke my project like 4 times. So I turned this thing back. So the trampoline works again. Oh my god. Maybe. This is so huge. I guess I need to scale. Ah, yes, I need to scale this. Huh? What's going on? So let's scale this thing down. I think we got a problem here. The direction is not correct. Get actor rotation. Get right vector. Multiply by float. Break. How about this logic? I wasn't prepared. So maybe it's too early to say that this thing is done. So what was that? What was that? Let's put this thing down. Forward, left, right. Okay, so this works only to the top. Sometimes I'm a little bit confused about by myself. Okay, anyway, let's continue. We need to do something about street lights. No. What kind of static mesh is that? Static mesh goes here. Cone. Yes, like this. Root. Get root. This one. Target. Static mesh. What else we got? Okay. So when we the light color, actually we don't need this. Light color. When this thing so the column set visibility to true. And here set to false. What else we got? Target. Set light color. Okay, this is for the light. We don't need this. Glass. Let's rename the glass. Okay, let's leave the glass. Color. Color. Okay. Color. Get light color. What? So get light color. What's going on with Twitch? I always got like the in some sort of stops. I don't know how to explain this thing. Okay, get light color. What's this thing? Ah, okay. Next thing, the damaged. If this damaged, so I just simply set this thing to visible to false. Set light shadows. Okay, ignore. And what we got, the light color. Color. Set light color. So turn on, off, color. So the color, we need to work with color in a little bit advanced mode. Circle color creates dynamic material. M column 0. Single how can I don't remember. I don't remember how to set this thing. Okay, never mind. We will get back to it later. The same. I hope the same. I hope. Color. Yes, color. What else we got? Okay, let's And this one as well. 1 and 2. Column 1. Column 2. Color. Color underline 1. Color underline 1. Nice. New lamp. Okay. Next thing, I also will add the new object, this one. Kind of. Is not parameters, is not deletable. So this gonna be like a maze. The player can go through it. Hmm. So I kind of previously I was thinking like, okay, we have like the one path, this straightforward path. So like player goes to like that way, and he is like even limited by the frames, by the game environment, so you have to go there. Plus I installed like the directions in the shape of this neon thing. So this is like the direction where to go. So you should go to here, and then you see like you should go there. It's kind of good, but I decided to give players more freedom, so they will be actually able to roam around here everywhere and find different approaches. So I kind of try to rewrite the system to tell the players you are free to go everywhere. So this is like the training grounds. Try and find something, play around with this thing, this kind of stuff. Interesting. I got like the idea in my head, so maybe I will build this thing, the whole thing as well. This might be an interesting case. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting thoughts in my head. I kind of, so I have the level generator, kind of. Um, hmm. And I was thinking maybe I should also make this thing to be dependable on the atmosphere. Let me show you. Blueprint, map blueprint. So this is the map blueprint. Here we are. You see, like, we have like this kind of the style. The color was changed. And actually, if we change the atmosphere to something different, to Vapor Day, for example, we have like these grid colors. Change to something different. No, let's synth road, for example. Now we have these things, you know. Change to something different. We have like the sunset. Okay, sunset. Looking really interesting. Change to winter. You know, this kind of stuff. So it's kind of interesting. Interesting. Anyway, let's go back to training grounds. What if I do something cool? Palm emissive. Palm emissive. Palm emissive. Okay, palm main is adapt to atmosphere. Public. Update bark color. So is adapt to atmosphere is set to true. Are we actually gonna adapt this to the atmosphere? For example, we will try with bark color. Get atmosphere gradients, like for example sky gradient 1, something like this. And yes. Why I don't see this? Adapt atmosphere. See. Update leaves. Where are the leaves? Leaves. Let's create this same thing for the leaves. Done. A little bit change. Interesting. So I made like the palms the specific to be adapted to the atmosphere. This is this can be played in the future. So like again, palm. Let's take all palms. Go to adapt Say to yes. And here we are. Change the atmosphere. Or update these things, and now palms, they have like the same atmosphere. My randomizer is a little bit like kind of weird. Only two things at the same time. Cool. What about this? This is static mesh. We don't need this anymore. Send a static mesh box max. Okay. Create. What's... Yes. Let's duplicate cube left. And let's name it as it is. Box max. Box max. So here we are, our new box. This is even cooler. So I can have like the different textures. So this neon thing, we can have like different texture. We can actually create cool things. So for example, if I go here and put it something here, we actually can have like this cool effect. You know, we can have like different neon lights on top and on the bottom. Yes, yes. Let's change the materials. So we got like 3 materials. And we need to set the data. How? Just copy it from somewhere. So for the default, we will pick For example, this purple. But I need to copy only index 1 on index 0. Okay. Next thing, this goes to 1 and this goes to 2. This almost not working. So almost. So now we have like this style. Let's add the emissive part, which we should take from somewhere. From where? I guess some sort of stairs fits. Stairs. Let's grab this thing from here. Emissive. Okay, let's copy. Go. And class defaults. Paste. This is gonna be 1. Compile. And I see no difference. Reset the material. Yes, reset the material. Now we have like the neon. As for the top, As for the top, we use this one by the default, but this needs to be adjusted, so I simply just copy and paste exactly the same. Copy, paste. So this is gonna be exactly the same. And I guess I need to reopen this again. This is Unreal Engine bug. As for this, reset. Okay. As for the color, actually, let's customize this a little bit. So copy the red, assign the red. And as for the emissive color, let's assign also the red. The power of emissive will be something like 10. The same goes to the top. The color will be the red. The emissive, the 10. Looking good, looking good. Huh. Interesting. Why this so dramatic jump? Weird. Why this? Adapt? No. Oof. Emissive palm, adapt, no. Okay, let's copy and paste this thing here. As for the color, it's there. Copy. And paste. And paste. The same I need to do with the grid. Copy, poster, and I really miss this thing. So how's it feel? How's it feel? How's the mood? So actually I made a lot of objects ready to be used in the future customizations. So I kind of want to have this one. This is like, this suits a lot. This is actually better. What is this? Oh, interesting. I kind of like, even like, and this used nowhere. So this is, I guess, my brother experiments with materials. Okay, next thing, go back to the Swipe City, save. And we need to do the presets for these trees. So I kind of want to replace the existing trees with the new ones. And maybe we will finish the stream. Who knows? Okay, let's organize the presets a little bit. First, actually, let's create the icon for this thing. I need icon. Capture thumbnail. Okay, close. Capture thumbnail. Save. This goes to the map. I need to create the Vibe City presets. This goes to Vibe City presets. Launcher zone presets also goes there. Digital fire. Save. Lightroom. Preset. Street decor. Okay, let's also create the preset icon. This will be easier for me to navigate in the future. So put something like 1, so we will be able to select to be able to see the emissive. Capture thumbnail. Save. And see, can this object be placed somewhere? I have like this thing. Maybe here, you know. Actually, this fits here very well. Okay. Let's continue with preset sandbox one. No, Vibe City 1. Vibe City 1. Drop this thing. And as for the center, let's use this period. Okay, and let's edit. First we delete the rock. Second we delete the light. And delete the same thing from the code for the light and for the rock. Yes, nice. We have the 2 palms. Now we actually need to adjust them to these positions and set the correct mesh form. So this one what's this one? 4N. Okay, so let's make this palm 4N. Nice. And move it. I like to move it to here. Rotate. Which way? -80. I mean -90. To be more specific, and adjust even more. Eh. Okay. Actually, this is okay. Only the top. Nice. Delete this one. I will get... No, I will not. Huh? Weird. This is weird, and this is the bug. I should had an error, and I don't have the error, and this is the bad thing, actually. 2N. 2N. Okay, move it. Where are you? I don't see you. What's going on? Why I don't see you? Ah, yes. I deleted the wrong. This explains why I had no error. So everything just fine. So right now, yes, error progress. Yes, an error. Cancel. To N. Okay. To N. By the way, what the rotation is 0. Okay, and the scale is 1. Nice. Ideal. Next. Five and yes. 5 and 40. Rotation 40. Cool. The last one. The last one 6 and yes. The rotation is 0. Okay, and let's just add these two palms to the code of color applying. Bar color, leaves color, leaves color. Nice. Now we can actually delete everything. Array progress 1 1, array progress 1 1. Array progress 1 1. Pick this. No. No. I delete this one and preset point 1 1. View. Preset these. Point preset 0, area progress 1 preset clear data and get data. Oh my god. This is the Unreal Engine bug. Ctrl-C coordinates, this one delete. Now paste. Will you work right now again? No. Why? So weird. Ah! I know why. I know why. Because this thing is not in the database. Okay. So this VB1. Presets. Add new one. VB1. 0 1 VB1. Now this should work. Get the data. Okay. If you want to ignore this thing, okay. Preset name VB1 index 0 transform this one. Paste custom data for selected actor, ignore, and that's it. Custom preset reference VB presets. Ctrl-C, Ctrl-V, pick this one, and I guess that's it. This can go somewhere here. Control C, Control V, and here we are, something like this. Let's see how the camera look like. Enable camera. Pretty okay. Disable camera. So in theory, I just made the customization for the palms. We can actually test this thing. In order to do this, I need to delete my save system data. Okay. Saved, save games, everything. And play. Hit play. See, what? After actors, I guess. What? Who are you? Oh, yes. Also, I need to put this preset point. The preset point. Okay, and let's see, finished. Oh yes, now you are connected. So right now you should be able to be active. So this thing is like, it's okay. By the way, the barrier works just fine. And actually I like the idea that this barrier is no longer gives me the stun. So yes, let's change like the gameplay. Gameplay barrier no longer gives a player a stun. I find it a little bit confusing, like again during the play tests. Okay, players know that they got like this stun, sure, but they still like kind of like that. So I feel like the barrier, we don't need it. So I remove the energy. And add the remove energy. Or maybe should I leave it? I am confused. Maybe I should leave it like this. I don't know. Anyway, let's do the customization again. So we open this thing. This automatically showed us an option. We can have like custom presets, and we don't have any custom presets. Okay, preset, custom preset. Hmm. I don't get it. No, wait a minute. I don't get it. Leaves color. I'm super confused. I have like this, and this, and when I open this, I see nothing. Why? I see nothing. We'll find out in a minute. Okay, so let's debug this thing, and I open, and I do what? I got the reference, item storage, I got the actor, I got custom data, custom values, and I got nothing. Huh? Huh? Custom data. Why I got nothing? This is here, and this is here. Custom data, yes. Again. VB1, yes, correctly. Custom data, yes. Again, the colors, they are empty. How is this possible? Like... This is empty. I am super confused. I set this to have like the custom data colors. Construction script. Maybe I overwrite something like, I don't get it. Preset main, custom preset. Set preset. How? Maybe I override somehow the data. I don't get it. Set custom data from the editor, custom data. No. Zero one. Set custom data editor. So I kind of override this thing. Huh. Interesting. Just imagine if I add, for example, the other preset. Ah. So I got like the detailed panel with these like custom data extra parameters, and it says to 0. And if I open the light roll, for example, I still don't get it. I still don't get it. Maybe I get it. Maybe I get it. Maybe I get it. Maybe I get it. So if I go to this thing, preset, and colors, copy, and go to this thing and just paste them here. How about that? And delete this thing. And here we are. We have the colors. So this thing eventually overrides it. What? I said, okay. What's going on? Why this? Why they act like this? Okay. I need to close all tabs. Presets. I know why. I need to see how this logically works. Preset. Huh. AK schematics. Schematics. Welcome. How are you, man? How are you? Hope you're having a great day. I'm building this new thing. So I want to give the players the ability to have different presets for the trees. Before that, I had like the trees with simple one color, like actually no color. Now we have like this style, and I hope the stream is not lagging. I hope, because I got like weird messages from the stream manager. Doing good. Just did some errands, got some food. Now to crack on another day of Unreal. Awesome, dude. Awesome. Another day of Unreal. Yes, another day of Unreal. Sounds very familiar. So I've been code refactoring, improving this and that, broken this and that, and finally, like I probably got like, I don't know, like yesterday or day before, I finally managed to finish this thing, like half of it. Yes, still like gathering all together, make it kind of good looking. Well, this screenshot, like this view is actually really awesome. I find this view really awesome. So currently I trying to figure out why the custom colors, they kind of like stop each other. So like again, like this is like the new feature. Beautiful. Thank you. So like I added the extra menu so you can customize each thing like in any way you want, and I'll kind of right now like changing this and that and they goes to like, I don't know, like they reset each other. Looks funny. I actually know why. When I press OK, I need kind of apply this thing each time, not when I apply. Yes. So I have like the new presets. The training grounds, they are in the process of development. Kind of still. Preset, Vibe City preset. So I have like a couple more of these things now. So like for example this one. So we can have this. Or by changing just one number, we can make it something like this, you know. And again, we will use this in the world, and player will be able to customize this thing like what we did before. Extra more post-process effects we got. This storyline is written like in my head. I just want to. So basically, this stream I created a bunch of where training grounds. I created extra objects, so we'll be able to customize the world. So the second map, this one, is kind of the Tron style atmosphere map. So we got like kind of the grid, these network things, these interesting palms, you know. And basically this is gonna be the training grounds. The player is free to come here at any moment of the game and test the new game mechanics. Such as like the lock picking, jumping, you know, power source management. What else we got? Like the smudge mechanics. Oh yes, we got like the new effects for the Unreal Tournament. Like we have like the energy and the health. New effects instead of this one. And I was working on AI as well. So I in the process of making AI for this specific map, the social deduction map. So the AI, like they imitate the work, like they pretend they do something, and actually they do like kind of the masquerade. They try to deceive you and harm you, kind of, you know. So this is still in the development, so I kind of thinking what we can do. So we will figure this out. So the current state of the game is kind of a little bit mess, but I gathering it all together. Oh yes, and the bot message. And we got like the first subscriber. We got the affiliate program. So yes, the things are in the process of everything. Oh, you unlock affiliate? Yes, yes. I don't know, I was like, I don't know. Sometimes people just lurk around. The Boolean, the other fellow developer, he was with me lurking around. Shut out. Boolean. Wait a minute. Did I spell this wrong? Yes, not this boolean. This is another boolean. Sorry, this is not. This is awkward. Someone. Oh, he's made his nickname like in this way. Woot. So another fellow developer, really nice guys. He's working on Godot, and I don't know, like I love to hang around with him. So he was just, I guess, I don't know, lurking, and that was enough. But of course, I'm sure the other viewer, so they made breakthrough as well. So shout out. Oh, I cannot. One shout out per minute. Oh. So yes, I prepared a lot of visuals. The next thing, I need to review my quest system to rerun this again and start rewriting the third quest, like the training grounds, this one. I decided this is, so it's a lot for the average player. So you start like easy changing the environment. Oh yes, by the way, I reduced the cost for the environment change, so it make it more easier and faster to progress the game. And after that, so we learn how to, again, prone, crouch, jump, climb, cover, and next thing like these shooting mechanics. And this is a lot. The player might get confused. Oh, by the way, trigger zone. Launch event, trigger zone. I think I kind of need to have a particle here, some sort of particles. So yes, so the affiliate is giving like I don't know, about 1 or 2 cents per stream, some sort of. Particles, world, glow. I feel like I kind of need to have this particle. Or maybe not, I'm not sure. Maybe, how about beam? I have the beam. Oh, this looking interesting. Looking very interesting if I set like this. I have a couple of them. So this is like the narrow. This is the... I guess this one is the best suitable. I think I might add this thing. So we can go to here and like to have nice this beam, this emissive plus the beam. The material, let me see the material. What we can do about this thing. We can set the opacity. And the color. Looking kinda cool, actually. This is for the future, of course. But it's cool to know that we can progress this thing. Oh yes, I got like weapon customization and what else I can say? Oh yes, I don't remember, maybe I already told you, we got like the Steam Workshop, workable Steam Workshop. So if you go to the Steam, the lags. I have the stock. So launching this Steam. Vibe. Workshop. Here we are. We got the 2 items for the workshop, so I generate these images on the fly right from the game, and you can actually download this thing, install into the game, and overwrite this thing and upload to the Steam as a new workshop item. So actually you have like the possibility to share your own custom menus. So this is another cool feature. So apparently I must say that a lot of new things, but I kind of feel like I'm still at the same place. Really weird feeling. I feel like I did like almost nothing or something like that. Okay, preset. When I apply color. I'm confused. How I manage this thing? How I manage this thing? I'm kind of confused. String set custom data, which custom values? Custom values, okay. Custom values. And I set the color here. So I guess I get the color from here. Custom values, custom values, custom data, custom values. Get where I get this thing, custom values. Set custom values. Okay, I guess if I do like this will fix this issue. Yes, this definitely will fix it. I will no longer override this thing. Custom values set. What else? Yes, I I actually kind of don't need this thing. Probably. Okay, save all. Why have such lags? I know that I have like 50 tabs in my Chrome opened on the background, but is this the case? Sandbox Vibe City. Okay, delete the save files. So something like this. Okay. I guess now this works. Now this works. Cancel. Works. Just fine. This works. Huh. Custom, cancel. Another small bug, like when I hit, I need to kind of return back to this state. So if I put these things, I kind of like it, and set to something like night 1. Yes. Fantastic, fantastic. I love it. I really love it. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. So let me check the streams. Let me check the streams. I said. And cool, cool, cool. This works. I like it, kind of. So yes, this is like the one of the variant of the trees. So we can have like this atmosphere. And yes, we can, by the way, we can hide the log message. The rain you see right now is also toggleable, so we can disable this thing, this digital rain. Yes, looking really, really cool. Really, 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 really cool. I got the aesthetic pleasure. So, but still, these things like, yes, I need to review all my quest system. I messed with it a lot. So the kind of the next update is postponed. Like we will see like the new update not really soon. But I hope that the next update 3.5 will be like the huge and players actually will be able to like continue to play the game. So the rest thing I just expand this, the storyline, the vibe, the presets. I built the city. So the storyline continues, so we will be searching for the code of freedom. This is like the spoiler about the storyline. We will we'll see the new characters, the legacy, how to say it? The legacy observer, the legacy digger, kind of like the AI who checks the old code, and they all looking for kind of the code which allows to have like the full freedom in the game. And one the program actually found this code, and something had happened to this program, and you will be in the process of finding this code, this program. And actually this is kind of like the story plot. How can I show you the social deduction game mode? This is about that. Okay, let me customize the chat a little bit. How about 10 multiplied by 6? Yeah, this is actually easy. So I change the amount time of the chat, and let me apply the new settings. This should do the trick. And yes, couple more small features update. We got like the vibe emoji. So yes, a lot of things going on, a lot of things. The presets, I need to have them different. So set preset, the default, okay, 2. What else we got? What kind of preset we can create? So let's change the atmosphere. Okay, this is broken. How about this one? Seems to me okay. Let's do something like purple or what? How about that? And maybe that. Not sure. But we can have this thing. Okay, let's have this thing in our presets. The bark color, we will have the purple, close this thing, the purple, okay, like this. Let's make like this. Bark and reverse bark. This leaves and these barks. I will think a little bit more about these colors in my other variants. What next? Next thing, these things. Actually, these things. actually these things, we need to change them as well. So let's create another preset. VB2. The location will be somewhere here. Okay, somewhere here. Or maybe, no, maybe let's do it here. Here, yes. Crab zone VB here. Paste. Okay, nice. Open this thing, change the name to the new one. Actually, I want to make the preset for the trees, like the callable function from everywhere. So I don't have to change this thing each time on each preset. So let's do this. Actually, let's do this. Get color, like get variable colors, game editor colors. Actually, I need kind of create a separate library only for the colors, because I just realized I got like color for this, for that, and blah 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 blah. Blueprint function library, BP function library, colors. Nice. Colors. Get tree colors. So this is gonna be not pure, linear color. So this is gonna be bark color output, and another linear color, leaves color, and the input is gonna be the index. The compact note title from 0 to, for example, 3. So we got like, for example, 3 indexes. Oh, we got like no light. Select. Oh, how can I? Oh yes, I created the local variable, so let me enable the light again. Couldn't connect to network. Okay, let's wait a little bit. So I create the local variable. Local bark color. Okay, now we have like the network connection, and this is a little bit weird. So it's kind of like remembered my actions. Okay, let's leave like this. So the bark color, and we goes to like this thing, and leaves color from autolocal. Leaves color. Nice, 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 nice. So, for example, the no color, let's make this to, I don't know, something like 2, why not? And yes, 0 and 3. So we actually gonna use this thing, colors, get 3 colors. Get 3 colors. 0, 3. Okay, no, compact, no title. No. Get 3 colors. I need to make sure that we got like the correct amount of indexes. Can I have the 2 tips, some sort of description keywords? Description 0.0/3. No? Still no? Still no. Keywords advanced, I don't know. Keywords, searching for the function. Category. This is weird. Okay, never mind. So let's get the colors. So the bark, and the leaves. What else? Like this bark. This bark looking good. These leaves. Okay, maybe not this second, maybe the third one. So let's again the purple. Let's get the purple. So in order, if I want to change this purple to something different, I kind of like free to go. Okay, so this is easy, like this. Bark goes here, leaves goes here. Nice. Get 3 colors the same like this. Oh, bark, and this. What we got here? We got 5n. 5n. Okay. Get rid of this palm. And 5n. Move it. And see. This is the perfect match. Next, we got this thing, palm 2n. The rotation 0, the scale 1. Perfect. Let's move it. Nice. What we got here? A little bit offset. Nice. And to this thing, I also add these beautiful guys. So we will have like an option. To customize these leaves as well. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Interesting. What if I... Okay. I need to figure out. I want to create kind of extra presets. Like I really love this like fire one. Like the yellow and the red. But I'm not sure about this one. Kind of cool, but at the same time kind of strange. What's this? What this preset is about? Which one? Menu Deep Night. Huh? Menu Deep Night. Let's customize this thing. Like, I'm not sure. Like, this looking awful. Menu Deep Night. So this should be like the night. Yes, we have like the moon, the stars. How about like the light? Sunlight color. This one. And let's change the sun intensity. Sun intensity to something really, really, really low. Sun intensity is 0.1. Again, the sun color. No, the sun color is already the minimum. So something wrong with like skylight maybe. How about this skylight? Huh. Strange. Strange. So let's take this one and move to the down. What gives me this light? From where? I don't get it. From where I got like this light? Anyway, this is a little bit better than it was before. Much better. What else we got? Randomized atmosphere. This one is like, this is the true night. The true night. Ouch, what's this is the evening. Okay, let's open this evening as well. Like, the atmosphere is completely broken. Skylight color decrease, and maybe make it more yellow. Okay, sun intensity 1. And as for the sky color, maybe something like this thing. Much better. Huh, interesting. Interesting. I got like no shadow, so I bring some of the contrast, the small contrast, something like this. Not the best one, so this is like just quick do something. Otherwise, it's really looking bad. This kind of winter night is okay. Actually, you know, I just realized I wanted to test the snow. Let it snow, let it snow. Player main. Let's add the snow to our character. Add Niagara. Snow. Snow heavy. Rotation relative. Or I mean world. And okay, let's go. Yes, kind of cool, actually cool. I definitely will overdo my system, so I'm kind of not sure. Should we add like the effects like replaceable? Like here we have like the effect, the digital rain, you know, kind of. And plus we have the snow. So my question is, should we have both of them or only one of them? So this particle of the snow, this can be placed on the map with like the game editor. So if we go like just in the game, go to the game editor mode. Okay, here we are, and this particle follows us. So we can actually add even more particles like snow. Here we are, more snow, and maybe cube, extra cube dust, and go back to the game. And here we are. We got like a lot of snow. So this specific one is like followed us, and this eventually like goes like everywhere, like even inside of the buildings. So this actually not really kind of like, we can make this thing prevent go through the like how to say, like this roof, but this is not really actually important. Like this is the vibe, this is digital world. Looks kind of cool. What do you think, AK schematics? What do you think? Should we make them replaceable? So like make these, make maybe the digitals or snow like switch. Otherwise we might encounter into the problem that we will have like too many particles at the same time. Like, I don't know. Oh yes, by the way, I just realized we need to add these particles as like the rain, this rain particle as the actor in the wipe editor. So we can place this thing like physically in the world. Just in case if you want to create some sort of specific mood. I got like no damage. Huh? No, yes, I got the damage. Anyway, let's create these particles. So we need to have like this snow. Where we got the snow? Particle snow. Okay, here we are. Particle snow. Let's duplicate this thing and gonna be particle digital rain. Okay, open the digital rain. And this is gonna be actually really easy. Instead of snow, we search for rain. Rain test. And we can raise this thing like 100, so maybe 500 or so. Aim left. Yes, I think pretty accurate. And actually, this is almost that's it. The only thing we need to assign the new ID. The new ID in order to this thing work in the my vibe editor. As for this snow, this white snow, let's rename it particle. Okay, let's go to actors, game editor actors. First, we need to get rid of the old palms. Palm 1. So this goes to like particles. A57, we copy this index and goes to place this thing here. That's it, boom, now we have like this thing almost there. And assign this actor, and this is gonna be digital rain. The texture will be nothing. That's it. A57 is now digital rain. So if we file save all, of course. I'll go to cheat codes game editor. Particles. Digital rain. Get. Paste. And here we are. We got like the digital rain. Now we can place these rains like... what was that? Kind of the new bug I need to fix. Anyway, the digital rain works. So we have like the one that attached and follows the player, and this that can be placed anywhere. I'm not sure that we should, maybe we shouldn't use this particle, who knows. Hmm. Okay, let's leave it. Let's leave it there. Yes, I know, like we made a lot of things, like, but actually haven't written anything yet. New particle digital rain in vibe editor. Okay, let's go to these guys. Boom, 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 boom. I'm not Mousley. Salute, salute, salute. Oh yes, salute. Yes, yes, guys. Welcome in. Glad to have you. You just remind me the another cool feature I'll be working on, and maybe we can add this thing right now. We got like this salute. So I wanted to bind this thing to the chat. So when someone types something like this salute, we will see something. Let me find it. Particles. Fireworks. See this thing? For democracy. This is like super cool. Reset with the sound, like so yes, I really would love to play around with this thing. Like we have the sound. Funny. So funny. So how can I do this? Love a guy that loves their craft, bro. Can tell you're very passionate about your project. That smile there was real. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Yes, I really love working on it. Like the vibe. I really cannot wait to. I see not only your game has the vibes. Irregular human. Hello, irregular human. Hello, welcome in. Yes, not only the game, but we also have the vibes. My entire room I made like to have like something similar to the vibe, you know. Yep, how it's going on, man? Actually, really great. So I finally, yes, I actually like. I will end my thoughts. Like actually, the room, these things, like I made like the strips lines, like RGB lines. This is like ceiling lamp for the ceiling, but I attach this to the wall in order to have like this round glowing. So in order to have like the vibe inside my apartment. So if the camera got like not exactly the atmosphere what I have, but similar. So if we switch the background light, we got like something like this, looking really cool. Oh, and this kind of stuff. So I really love the synthwave. Synthwave vibe atmosphere, and I proud that I can somehow deliver this into the game and create this beauty. So we have like different kind of the atmospheres. Where are you taking your inspiration from? Actually, it's kind of the random. It's kind of random. These things just sometimes appears in my head. Plus, actually, I got a lot of inspiration from the YouTube videos, like just the synthwave music. So there are a lot of kind of cool tracks. So here's the example, my Discord channel. So I just post the kind of the music, what I like. It's like a lot of like from Vice City things, and actually there are a lot of tracks, you know, just on the background, like even like these things, they have like amazing atmosphere. So let me open that, but I will not play the music because of DMCA things. Yes, so for example, like this thing, you know, and that's it. So I look at this and I was thinking like, wow, this looking amazing, like the style. Wait a second. Yes. And how is going? It's going great. I finally managed to solve like the crazy my task about like expanding like the vibe, creating like the new kind of possibilities, so the players can customize their like things like completely. When seeing something like this, I had literally no clue where to start if I wanted to reproduce that. Start small, like start something like from this small, like actually the history about the vibe, I created this thing like accidentally, like oh yes, by the way, like these cities we have like kind of similar right now. So if I go to yes, my brother says that these spawns there are not looking good, and I completely agree with him. Like maybe like this much better. I need to think about the appearance. When I see these things like maps, let me show like the classic so far map where I show some visuals. Here I am. Here it's loading. Almost there. Like, I don't know, like something like this, you know. And if we open the vibe and you see, wow, something like this again, like we took the inspiration from this thing. Like it's sometimes it's just I just love this synthwave, and I see something like, and the connections about the idea, they just randomly appeared in my head. Like you probably saw like these synthwave, I don't know, these things like the rocks, these buildings, you know, this kind of stuff. It just appeared in the head. And as how the vibe appeared, actually this was like an accident. This was an accident. Back then, me and my brother, we both working again. We always both together work. We work on some sort of, you know, kind of Harry Potter fantasy RPG with fairies, similar to Zanzara, the old game. Really very fantasy way. Like the art style is also amazing. I have like the trailer on my website somewhere on YouTube. This game never released. We abandoned this thing. Maybe we will continue this thing later. So the story was like the following. At some point I was like, we started making the main menu, like the UI, and we are like, man, I don't like this UI, and me like, oh, I really like it. So how can we do this thing? So I said, oh, maybe we can switch this thing, and I made like the thing so we could switch the UI, like from this preset and that preset. And I was okay, and using like during my work, like my professional thing, I always had like, I often got the task to read the files from the to make the engine read the files from the PC. So I know how to do this, and I started to store like these parameters to these txt files, so you can like easily switch between them. So I learned in a pretty good way how to parse the data from the game back to the txt files. And basically now I can get any data from the game and put this to the simple txt files and get this back to the game. And thus I like the more customization arrives. And plus on top of that, I wanted to add like the multiplayer. So we got like the fights in this Fazar game, like RPG game. And I wanted at some point to add the multiplayer arena. Like we could fly with our fairies, shoot other players. And I started making the multiplayer. And so this thing was just the experiment, and somehow this thing grows into this massive thing. So this basically all my knowledge in the game development. So like this was just the experiment, and this grows to something like this. And yes, right now, like I don't know, like sometimes I ask myself, is it like, man, this was like the insane, like to create this thing like by my own, even have like the game editor on top of that. So yes, we can actually create the extra stuff, you know, these things like palms, set the materials, set the colors, change these things, like change to something like okay, blue, you know, this kind of stuff. Change the other materials, opacity, let's set to digital, something like this, you know. Why not to have these things go back to the game. So yes, this is kind of like the pure art, I guess. Yes, thank you. Really appreciate your kind words. I was kind of like in a crazy mode, like working by myself on myself, and this thing just appeared, and this is like something really special to me, and maybe this is the new genre. Who knows? Who knows? Yes, so the inspiration, this can come from any place. And yes, so let me link you the video. Just in general, the good song, and I also invite you to the Discord, to my Discord channel. I post like this music there, kind of my inspiration. So I really play the music very often when I do work. I really love just, you know, play work at night. And for example, this gives so yes, I just my brother gave me some thoughts about this and that. Actually, like everything can gives you the inspiration to do some things. Like again, like this thing. I even got the inspiration from such video. Like I really love working at night and like just watch like these kind of videos, so like just cars driving around. Really nice to be alone, like, and think about that stuff. And by the way, like the John Hammer Miami Vice City, like Miami Vice music remix, awesome remix. Also, I can really... Hey Debojdian, how goes this stream? This stream goes super well, super well. We got a lot of new things. Oh yes, by the way, welcome for the first time. You probably see like this style of the game, as I said, the synthwave atmosphere. So this is how the game will look like. We kind of gathering this thing from scratch. We gathering this thing from scratch and build this game from the ground. So the game has kind of the synthwave plus the Tron, cyberpunk, art deco, Miami style, the environment. So these days I've been working on refactoring, adding the feature so you could customize your style, like in very detailed way. So you will have like kind of the presets and you will have the presets and the possibility to change them. So like, let me show you. Oh, here we are. Welcome. welcome. Very cool. I love how consistent and through the scene 5 is. Yes. This is like actually really something. Let me save all. The final result of this thing, this will look like this. Ta-da! The spoiler alert. We have like this kind of like this style. Yes, this thing, everything is customizable, so we can have like these palms, we can change the colors and this and that. So what I mean by that, So this is like I'm still like kind of in the middle of something, so this thing is really not gathered in a good way. So yes, right now I've added the possibility to change the palms colors, so we can have like this beautiful vibe. This synthwave plus art deco, everything like has the unique combination. And yes, a little bit of Tron. Yes, I need to have like this specific item in order to change this thing. Vibe switcher. Vibe switcher. So yes, put it here. So this is the vibe switcher. And change something like this palm. This palm, like for example, we can select the presets of this palm, like simple, like dark color or something like crazy, you know. And right now I have like the new options, so we can customize like completely our custom like color wheel, and we can change this thing to anything. Also, I've added like the possibility so these palms will adjust their colors to the atmosphere. And wait a minute, this is not all. So yes, we can change this this thing, apply. And as for the atmosphere, let me show you. We can have like different atmospheres. So we can have like the sunset, the beautiful sunset, like with dark palms. Like this one look better than the neon ones. We can have like something like pink sunset, you know, complete like this atmosphere, like more vibe, even more vibe. Let's close the UI. And what else? The atmosphere to vapor, the scene throat. And that's not all. We can also change like anything. Like let's change the sun type to something like this, you know, and make it glowing. Make the color to something different, to something like blue. I said blue. Yes, this was like misclick. Okay, let's leave this one. And the sun, you know, why not scale to have like something like this. So this has like the gradient color. We can change to something like this. Yes, change the position of the sky. For the sky color we can change the just in general atmosphere of the ground, the atmosphere of the horizon, you know, this kind of the atmosphere. I think we need to bring sun back to something like this. Why not? Why not? Why not? And yes, and other cool features. So we can add extra bloom. No, we can make it this like completely black and white. Add more sharpen and you know, add some pixels. Why not? Pixels. Super retro. And we can save this as preset. Pinky something like pinky. Oh my god. Pinky 2. Save. And we can use this at any time of the game. And plus, this is the multiplayer, so you can have your own vibe, and you can share this with other people. And actually this has like the connection to the Steam workshop, so feel free to be the creative as you want. And on top of that, I kind of still in the process we got like kind of like the built-in scripting language. If you are familiar with Unreal Engine, you will be just fine, because this works exactly, almost exactly as the Unreal Engine built in the blueprints. So you just like grab these logic boxes, connect them, and you got the logic. And this works in multiplayer. So the game genre is kind of like slow narrative sandbox. This thing we exit from the editor. This thing we all built from scratch. So we have like the storyline. We learn about the game. The game knows that you are the player, and the game tries to tell you something. So our first quest is to looking for the code of freedom. And yes, this is not all. So go back to maps. Don't save. And this game has also like the boomer shooter mechanics, like Unreal Tournament. So the second map, this is kind of like the training polygon, where you learn how to move in advanced mode. This is like the Tron style thing, a little bit more to it. You will learn how to move, like how to prone, how to use the jump pads, how to crouch, jump, these things, how to cover. You will learn how to interact with objects. Yes, the game has a lot of interactable things. You can unlock, use lockpicks, it has like some passcodes, some shadow detection, and other cool stuff. I hope I will get the time to implement them. What else? And this has like the Unreal Tournament mechanics, kind of like. So this is like the first-person shooter. So you got like team deathmatch, capture the flag, capture the point, destroy the point, free for all, like use these pickups like hello Unreal Tournament, hello like something like Quake, something like that. And plus it has like work in progress social deduction game mode. So this is kind of like the Among Us thing. So you play with other players and AI as well. You're looking for the traitor, and the traitor needs to sabotage the team. And plus you got like the AI around you that also do the same thing. So I have like a lot of things, big plans. I spent like a lot of time like making these things all together, work together, and they kind of work together. But the game is like can be wishlist on Steam. The game will be free actually. don't worry. I just really would love to have you subscribe to my Twitch and my Patreon. The game actually has the connection to the Discord. So when you subscribed to my Twitch, for example, you can and you join to my Discord, you can automatically get the role. And when you play in the game, you can authorize with Discord, and you will get the extra bonuses. Why this thing? Huh? What's going on? I'm kind of curious why this thing is not pushing me. Is this kind of the bug? Eh? Why this thing is not working? Huh. This is weird. Oh yes, by the way, I need to check one thing. I need to go back to Vibe City. I redone the character effect systems. Oh yes. Each time when we enter this map, we got these fireworks. And I guess when we start the game as well. Yes, as you can see, we have this atmosphere saved. We can have different atmospheres. The sound is not working, so I guess this needs to be redone. So I want to check the wet state. So I got no wet state. Why effects? So I need to check my effects. Effects, data, effect, wet. So I guess I need to put this thing here. Effect, yes, wet. I already have this thing? Huh. Wet, effect, wet. Class reference, wet. Okay. So let's go back to the development. Okay, I don't have this effect. Oh yes, by the way, I can show you the customization as well. We will be able to see our character. No, I need to have this quest to be completed, so I just do the small cheat. I just place this customization thing. So this is our character customization. So this, behold, this is us. So we can actually change the body. As for these triangles, we can enable, disable them. The poses, kind of cool poses. What we got? What we got? We got the glasses, kind of, you know, these different styles of the glasses. As for the style, again, the same. We can set the colors and change something. Why not? Glass emissive to something like this. Maybe we can change the body. Okay. As for the hats, change something to like this. Change the atmosphere. Oh yes, change the let me do it firstly. Atmosphere. Yo 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 yo. Hello, hello, Rabbity. Hello, welcome, welcome. We doing the vibe. Yes, I still I need to automate this thing. I will do it, I guess, really soon. So I'm just showing like the character customization. We have like the different poses. This thing actually we have the channel. Yes, my channel. Yes, here we are. So like this Discord vibe. I kind of took this picture, so I have like this separate level to make this thing. And apply. So this is us. Oh, we have like the new atmosphere. So how are you doing? How are you doing, Rabbit? How is your... Did you get well, like, a little bit? I know that you're a little bit sick, like... How is the mood to start the new project? I'm doing okay, still sick, but I'm okay. This is good. I did stream today. Oh, you did the stream today. Nice. Why Unity? Why Unity? You know Unity as well? Or it's just like you're expanding your vibe, gathering the new knowledge and stuff? Yeah, expanding. But returning to my roots. Yes, actually I work with Unreal Engine for so long, I don't see any variant to go to any other engine, or the next step I will create my own engine. That's it. Like this is the only my step forward, like I see it. Like, but Unreal Engine is like above everything, above the CryEngine, above the Unity so far. Like, I mean, like, these engines, they are okay. I never used the Unity. I had no idea that Unity existed back then. I'm just saying that right now I will not go everywhere, because anyway, like, because too many connections to the Unreal Engine. Like, this is like completely like to start the life from the scratch, like, for me. But these engines, they are okay. Like, I'm just sharing my experience that I had like the problems with CryEngine, and the Unreal Engine is much, how to say, convenient and new user-friendly thing. I just trying to make a stream game so people can do something next time. Make a stream game, so like interaction with the chat, randomize the atmosphere. Cool, this is so cool, this is so cool. Yes, I kind of want to also add some cool features. The next feature we will have is like the salute. Sounds good too. Yes, thank you. So when I got like the time, because so far I'm a little bit overwhelmed, like I have a lot of things to revisit, plus I need to go to version 5.6. I cannot do it because I don't have like the Rama Victory plugin for 5.6, and I still have no idea where the Rama, this amazing guy. So I need to figure out how to convert by my own. And this is like a huge chunk of task. And yes, I will integrate this thing to the chat, this salute. So actually we can make this thing like to manual so far. Let's do this. So what we got, Twitch, no stream, no, oh, Twitch, I guess Twitch. Randomize atmosphere, let's add salute. I will make this thing manually callable. Click. Spawn Niagara system at location. Get camera manage. Get camera player camera manager. Get location. Salute. Oh, how this thing called? Fireworks. Okay. Fireworks. Spawn. How to destroy? Sure. Okay, I will make a kind of a timer. Set timer by function name. Each 6 seconds. Destroy salute. And this thing we promote to variable salute ref. This is gonna be the array. And we add this thing to array. destroy salute. So, and create the function custom event destroy salute. We get is valid index 0. If true, we destroy this thing. We get our 0. Destroy component if valid, yes. If not, and remove index 0. If not, clear timer by function name destroy salute. Okay, let's test this thing. So this works, kind of. The 6 is not enough, it's too fast, we need 8. And the location is not correct. Camera manager is not existent, so this got like the 0. How can we get our get player? Maybe player controller. So we need somehow get our coordinates, and I have no idea how. Get pawn, get player pawn, because we are in the game editor. Yes, I don't need to. We are in the game editor and we don't have like any pawn. So it's always set to null. It's always set to null. I think also I want to change the chat settings a little bit. So I find the amount, the time on the screen like really long. So let's cut this thing twice and set. Yes. So how can we get this thing? Get mouse, get viewport mouse position. The PC player. Get mouse position on viewport. How about this? No. And the 8 second is really not enough. Like again, 8 is too, like, let's say like 15 or 16. Let's set, yes, 16. So I kind of confused how can I set this thing in game editor. So let me check the stream. By the way, how it goes. Actually, maybe we should end the stream like today. Like I almost like finished everything. By the way, fireworks. Let me see. The fireworks. Yes, the fireworks are not there. It's working just fine. So the last thing, I will add these bushes to this preset, so we will be able to change the bushes, and that's it. That's it for today. And yes, the next stream will be, just remind you, on Friday at the same time. Bush. Browse asset, bush 5. Okay. Add hectare. Bush. You never guessed it. Bush 1. Great to see the project live. Lepozdin, keep up the good work. Thank you. Thank you really much. Thank you. I'm really glad that you like it, and feel free to play, to look around. You got the key. Send me some feedback. I'm kind of like, I don't know, like this, maybe this is like too much. I'm asking, like, I wish I could view kind of like a video or something like that, because I realized I find when I see people playing the game, this gives me like the endless amount of feedback. Just you cannot imagine how many feedback I got it. So like, for example, the guy like tried to climb, and he like climbed not straight but a little bit like this, and like oh, I know this is like the bug, I need to blah 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 fix. And after that he pressed this button and he saw like something, but I see like, okay, this is not supposed to work like that, and I can go back to the code and I fix this thing. I know how this should work because I'm the only one, the programmer. I know like exactly each spot and how and where and why. And I like the player, like he gave me like, okay, you got like 50 bucks, and like I'm like, okay, but also on during the like of the viewing I got like 500 bucks. So like this is really helpful. So like see playtest is like really helps a lot. That's a great idea. I'll absolutely capture some gameplay and send it over to you. Sure. Or you can like play it on the stream, like why not? So like I got like the Shoni. Yes, by the way, shout out the Shoni. Share all this. Shout out user. Shout out user. So I got like the feedback from Shoni, the really great guy. He's also like making the Dark Souls, Unreal Engine, by the way, Dark Souls. I always forget these things. Step-by-step combat style, like turn-based combat style, but Dark Souls, but turn-based. So I was watching his like playing on stream, the Boolean also, the other guy from the Canada, he's the French speaking guy, but we tested the network again, like a lot of cool feedback. I'll pay it for 30 minutes later, capture it and let you know when it's up. Sure. This helps me a lot, and really thank you. So you got like the version 33. So as the stream says, it's 34 pre-alpha. This like still only me got like this new update. So yes, you will play like the old version of the Vibe. The next 34 will be huge. There will be a lot of new changes. Just tremendous amount of new changes. But I'm not sure when. Still not sure when. So what we got here? We got like this bush. Bush. Bush 5. So we need to replace this thing. 45 minus 45. The scale is the same. And I need to put this thing here. Okay, let's leave like this. Done. So now this what was how what I don't get it. What I just deleted. Hide. Delete. This is the part. Yes, unfortunately, delete. So yes, I'm currently like I break in so much stuff right now, like you cannot imagine. Like I break so many things intentionally, actually. Bush 4, and this is gonna be bush 4. Yes, bush, found bush 4. The 5. The rotation is 5. And the location somewhere here. Actually, I think we don't need such accuracy. Just place where it feels like it's good to be placed. Nice. What else we got? We got 5. Now the 5. Bush. I already have the 5, so yes. Ctrl C, Ctrl V. This is the 0. Okay. Okay, delete, error, yes, I'm aware. What else we got? Another 5. Okay. Or maybe not, let's not do the 5, let's do the 4th again. So we have like a little bit more variety. Yes, I kinda like the position. These 3 we can delete. And what we got? I'm confused. Height. Delete error, yes. Unhide. So this one. Oh yes, by the way, what's going on with my wet? Let me see again the wet. Oh, too bright. Will I get the wet state? No. Why? No idea. Okay. Oh, okay. Get the data. I need to stamp the blueprint for the getting the data. Not this one, the preset. Get data, yes. Get data. What we got? Preset point? No, not this one. Get the data. Huh. Get the data. Actually, I really not recommend to use this thing. So this actually the okay, print string error gathering the data. Actor is not valid. This gonna be a red color. The duration 10 seconds. Pum 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 pum. Oh yeah, my bots. I kind of thinking maybe I should let you go. Like, I don't know. I still will work. But maybe you guys, I can leave you. I think yes, I can leave you. So anyway, we got everything done. So the only thing I need to build the function that change this material basically. Makes some sort of general function and update the code like the get data. You remember probably, or maybe not, when I click like the get data, this thing was like removed completely from the game. I was like confused, where are you, what happened? And I actually found like the code which does exactly, so it removes this object and we got like the no data. So I'm currently I'm thinking about rewriting this thing. Yes, this kind of stuff. So I think we can try to end the stream here. So these 6 hours might be like too much for you. Who knows? Who knows? You know, it's funny. It's funny. You know what? Let's go back to Shoni. He's streaming back. He raided me today. So it's funny to raid to him back. This is funny. So yes, again, thank you everybody. Thank you for. Glad I was able to stop by. Have a good one. Yes, thank you. I'm so glad you came to me as well. Like, and I'm so happy that the Boolean also introduced me to you. Like, really cool. I love that we have like the community. I really love it and appreciate this thing. Yes, we will see you next time, definitely. So yes, again, thank you for follows, for subscriptions, for the like. Bullion is a great guy. See you next time. Yes, definitely. So true. I'll be there on the Friday, approximately like the same time. We will do the vibe. Who knows what we're gonna do? I hope we will be at the state of play testing like the quests. And that's it. So I will continue the work. I will be lurking around, watching the other guys, starting from the Shoni, and who knows what we're gonna do next. I will continue the work. I'm just letting you go. So yes, let me show you the end screen, and we will go to the next vibe. Okay, thank you everybody, and see you soon.